Welcome to another stream. Tale to Wastelands. We're back again. Last time, the stream kind of ended off kind of funny because it split off into like 2 extra parts that were about a minute long. But yeah, last stream we made it through Raven Rock. We got the Gek, all that kind of stuff. So really, all that's really left to do right now is to go back to the Citadel and, well, complete the final quest. That's really our main goal right now. So, let's go back to the Citadel. Hello.
You're back. We all thought, you know. Look, Elder Lyons and the others are assembled in the lab. There's talk of assaulting the Purifier. You better get down there right away.
We are in the end game, ladies and gentlemen. Well, what was the end game in the base game? Hello?
Super mutants, Enclave, they all bleed the same. No worries.
Need something, friend? You ever seen a super mutant's head explode? Hell of a mess.
Indeed. Alright.
Glad to see you're still in one piece. You're just in time for the action. Best get to the lab and talk with Elder Lyons.
Yeah.
Hell.
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the Gek were lost. Were you successful?
Well, we've got to do something now or we'll lose Project Purity. There's no time.
You think I am unaware? We've watched the build-up around the facility for the last week. Has something new happened?
Well, yeah, the Enclave took the Gek. Odds are, they're probably installing it now.
Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives.
Well, Eden wanted to sabotage the project with some kind of virus.
I see. And where is this virus now?
I have it here. Take it. I don't want it.
Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of properly once the scribes have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have underestimated the Enclave. Sarah may be right. An attack may be necessary now.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride. So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor?
I'll take the full suit.
Sure thing. Hopefully, it'll give you a bit of an extra edge. Okay. So do you think you can hold it together for this?
I sure hope so.
Me too. If you need a minute to collect yourself, now's the time to do it.
Look, I'm ready to go.
Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole Pride backing you up, not to mention this giant tin can. Just stay safe until we reach the purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead. And don't let that thing step on you.
That's reassuring. Thanks for that.
Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
Hoorah.
Liberty Prime is online. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists.
I love that robot. Alright, let's put on this armor because I'm already over encumbered as is. What the hell can I drop? Well, I can repair my battle helmet. That'll give me a couple of pounds. And we have enhanced vision, which means I have stuff like night vision now. Alright, buddy.
Yes, by all means. Let's.
Take the assault rifle. And Alright. I'll use the laser rifle.
You honor us with your presence here.
I am actually going to make a save right here, right now, because this robot can bug out. I love Liberty Prime, but man, this needs some polish, this sequence here. Case in point. Yeah, he's supposed to go immediately.
Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible.
All I can say is just hold on for dear life during this.
Obstruction detected. Composition. Titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance. 0%. America will never fall to communist invasion. The very technical assessment failed. Red Chinese victory. Impossible.
Hold it! I want fire on that target now!
Trying not to get killed by mortar fire.
Communism is the very definition of failure. Communist target acquired.
I'll take your microfusion cell, thank you much.
The last domino falls here. Alaska's liberation is imminent.
They're just a whole bunch of meat chunks.
Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom. Democracy will never be defeated.
I want those targets down now!
Just use a bloody doctor's bag.
We will not fear the Red Menace.
Keep firing! They bleed just like anything else!
Obstruction detected. Composition. Titanium alloy supplemented by photonic.
Yeah. I like to have the
Resonance
helmet.
barrier. Chinese blockade attempt. Futile. Established stratagem. Inadequate. Revised stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance overcharge. Communism is a lie.
Yes, I know I'm still dressed as a member of the Brotherhood. It may not have the reputation system that's in the New Vegas area of the game, but it sure does have faction armor. Well, that's pretty much our cue to get inside the purifier. Ow. God.
Target locked. Go well.
Well, you're dead.
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
You're in over your head, I'm afraid. But this is the path you choose for yourself. Tell your father I said hello.
Do me a favor. Why don't you tell him yourself?
Well, that takes care of that. By now, the Pride should be mopping up whatever opposition is left outside. Let's get this room secured.
Hello? Hello, is anyone there? It's Dr.
Dr. Lee, it's
something's
Sarah
wrong with
Lyons.
the purifier.
I'm in the control room.
Please,
We're
someone
both here. What's
answer.
going on?
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagine going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws?
I'll do it. I'll start the purifier. What? I mean, there must be some other way.
I wish that were true. Really, I do. But you heard Dr. Lee. We have to do this right now, or who knows how bad it'll be. One of us has to go in there.
Well, I'll do it then. I'll start the damn purifier.
You're going to have to be quick about it. If the radiation is bad enough, you won't have much time. I won't forget what you've done here. No one will. Thank you.
Well, I think it's time for us to say goodbye, old buddy. Take good care of yourself, okay?
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child, selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs. But it was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer learned the true meaning of that greatest of virtues, sacrifice. Stepping into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity, the child followed the example of the father, sacrificing life itself for the greater good of mankind. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the lone wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
I love that ending. Alright. I don't know, it just gives me chills, man.
We have a location isn't going to help at all. We have a mean comatose. After all this, to be left in a state like that? Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered.
Wait, where's Sarah? Is she okay?
Yes, she's fine. Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough.
What happened? How did I get here?
Please, relax. Everything is fine. You were brought back to the Citadel after some sort of energy spike in the purifier. You and Sarah were both knocked unconscious. Quite a bit has happened since then.
How long was I out?
Just about 2 weeks. Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you.
Well, what about the purifier? Did it work?
Indeed it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
Well, did we win? Did we beat the Enclave?
Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces.
So what happens now?
Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us.
Well, is there any way I can help?
Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this. She's right here. Unresponsive, but stable. To see that you've recovered gives me hope.
We should, before we go, Elder Lions, we should talk about the super mutants.
Oh? Have you learned something?
The super mutants are coming for Vault 87. It's their breeding ground.
Vault 87? Where you found the Gek? We've never been able to penetrate the radiation surrounding that area. This information is invaluable. Well done.
So what's going on with the Purifier?
The Brotherhood has taken over control of the Purifier and is managing distribution of the water to the people of the wasteland. If you travel there, speak with Scribe Bigsley. He's heading up the on-site operation.
Alright. Well, what else can you tell me about the fight against the Enclave?
As you know, I had my reservations about engaging the Enclave. They did not directly attack us, and I believed we had time. Time to be cautious. Their assault on the Purifier forced our hand. We had no choice but to engage them directly. And once that engagement was begun, we could do nothing but see it through to the end. If they had not considered us a threat before, they do now. So we have spent the time since you and I last spoke, systematically locating and destroying every bastion of Enclave force we can. Liberty Prime has proven far more successful than any of us could have hoped for.
Well, thank you for taking care of me.
Please be careful. I would hate to lose you again.
And, well, there's Sarah. And because of our actions, we now have Aqua Pura. Come on, boy.
With all due haste. Yes, by all means, let's.
Our training is superior. We're reverse engineering their tech, so they've lost that advantage. Everything is fine. Yeah, you're right. We'll get through this. Keep your equipment in good condition and keep your head on straight. The Brotherhood will make it through this.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hello?
Long live Elder Lions.
You need something? What was the result of the latest scan?
What's your tactical appraisal
It
of our
appears the
situation?
Enclave
Troops have moved beyond
It appears the
Purifier
Enclave
into the
troops have
surrounding
moved
wasteland
beyond the
region.
Purifier
No telling
into the
how far
surrounding
they might
wasteland
spread.
region. No telling how far they might spread.
Alright. The library.
Need something, friend?
Did you need something?
What do you need?
Yeah, this is the lab here.
Good to see you.
Can I see what you have to trade?
Sure. Just be quick about it.
I really don't need all those missiles, but I know at the same time, I'm gonna make her go broke if I sell her all of them.
Don't forget to sign out. Of course.
This is Tale to Wastelands. This is 3 and New Vegas. It's a mod for New Vegas. But to install it, you've got to have a copy, a legal copy. You got to have a legal copy of Fallout 3, New Vegas, and the 2 games DLCs. All right, Rothschild's down there.
Well, it's good to see that you're on your feet again. I assume Lyons is immediately throwing you to the wolves? Has he told you what's been going on while you've been resting?
I've learned a little bit, but was hoping you could tell me more.
Yes, I believe I can. Step over here for a moment, will you? I'll give you a brief history of what's happened over the last few weeks and what's going on now. As you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity.
It's a mod for New Vegas.
Their main headquarters.
Like I said, to install the mod though, you need a legal copy of both Fallout 3 and New Vegas, as well as the DLCs for both games.
Other Enclave locations throughout the wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining remote communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point, an old military installation in Rockland, to the southwest. Our advanced scouts have checked over the area, but no easy access to the facility was found. So we're making our own access point. Paladin Tristan is leading the team setting up forward base in an old car tunnel near the site. Once he's settled, Liberty Prime will be deployed. Prime's directive is to neutralize their defenses and create an entry point for the team. The team will move in, eliminate any opposition inside, and cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be brought back here. Now, did you have any other questions? If there's anything else you'd like to know, I'll tell you what I can. Otherwise, Paladin Tristan will be waiting. I'll alert him that you're on your way.
How's Liberty Prime holding up?
Performance is exceeding all our expectations. He's been especially effective against the Enclave's vertibirds, for which we previously had no counter. We're fine-tuning his programming as we go, but on the whole, I'm pleasantly surprised. It's as I always suspected. Prime's real issue was energy management. And when Dr. Lee helped us solve that problem, well, the rest was easy.
What's going on with the purifier?
It was determined that the Brotherhood should directly oversee the purifier, so as to prevent any mishaps. Scribe Bigsley was placed in charge of the operation, and is directly overseeing our efforts.
And so you go.
Alright. No rest for the weary. Let's charge on back out there.
I've got contact. Where?
Oh, fuck, one of these. I hate these things. I don't know, like, I swear to God, somebody put this in a game as a sick joke.
Hey, you're awake. All right. Paladin Tristan is just inside. He's waiting for you.
I should really spec into energy weapons on my next level up.
We've got this area locked down.
Well, well, look who's back amongst the living. Some of us were starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through.
Good to see you too. I'm here to help.
Is that so? Well, it'll be good to have another soldier we can count on. Basic rule of thumb on these operations. Keep your head down and let the robot do most of the heavy lifting. He can take it better than you can.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to keep your head on straight. No heroics, okay? Liberty Prime was called in to assist with the initial assault. Once we've cleared ourselves a nice staging area, we'll reassess the situation. Come on, things should be underway by now. It's been pretty standard for the last week or so. We get intel on positions, go in and burn them out. The tin can does most of the work, honestly. I can't complain, it keeps our casualties down. Scribes pulled information about this place day before yesterday. Some communications facility. We're thinking if it's active, we can find out who they're talking to and get the last of the locations nailed down.
I mean, okay, I can't help but think, if you're an Enclave soldier, why would you even bother trying to shoot at that?
Communist threat assessment. Scanning defenses. Structural weakness. Exploiting. Commencing tactical assessment. Red Chinese threat detected. Satellite uplink detected. Analysis of communist transmission. Warning. Red Chinese orbital strike.
All right,
imminent.
let's do this.
All personnel should reach minimum safe distance immediately.
What's up?
God damn.
Catastrophic. System failure. Initiating core.
No, your fight's over.
I.
We're all clear here.
We need to find out what the hell just happened. There's no time to talk. Get your ass inside that base and help the troops locate the source of their transmission. Now, soldier, now!
Okay, I'm going. Wait, what am I even looking for?
I don't know. Terminals, data, anything that can help us figure out what just happened and where it came from.
America will never fall to communist invasion.
Oh, fuck, that's Hellfire. Oh. Oh, well. That's something you don't want to see when you open a door. Well, it's a good thing I'm wearing this power armor. I think I'd be dead otherwise.
Concentrating fire. Forget you ever existed. Give me some help with this one. You're facing superior weapons and training. Submit.
Oh, we got a level up. Yeah, I'm dumping some more stuff into energy weapons. 20 for unarmed. That won't. That's not gonna be even useful till I get to the Mojave. No longer. I'll go with that one. I think that'll be a little bit useful.
Fall back to regroup. Standing down from.
A grenade machine gun? Ugh. Sounds like an accident waiting to happen. Hello.
I'm hit!
Taking fire.
Others, stand as one!
Weapons, plasma. How's everybody doing on health? Server uplink? Sounds like turrets. Yeah, hello. Well, I think I got what I needed. Yeah. Enemies? Oh.
Your time is come.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Taking fire! Taking fire!
Well, Rothschild's gonna be pissed.
Troops have moved beyond the purifier into the surrounding wasteland region. No telling how far they might see. You honor us with your presence here. I can't believe it. All those years of work, all of it. For what? One botched operation? I'm still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but I'm not sure it even matters. With Prime gone...
I'm sorry about the robot. There wasn't anything anyone could have done.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't change the fact that it sets us back years. Years! And it removes the one significant military advantage we had over the Enclave.
Look, I'm not sure what I found. Some kind of data. maybe you can figure it out.
Yes, well, we'll do our best. It won't be the first time we've had to crack one of their codes. With any luck, their lack of leadership has made them a bit sloppy, and they're reusing old decryption methods we've already cracked. I'll get the scribes started on this right away. In the meantime, you should find Elder Lyons. I believe he wants to see you.
Elder?
Scribe Bowditch, I trust you are well. I'm here for your progress report on the modified recon armor.
You're a bit late today, sir. I was afraid that you weren't coming. As per my report that I forwarded to you, the development is on schedule.
I'm pleased to hear that. Do you anticipate any setbacks? Last month's progress was, well, let's call it underwhelming.
There may be a slight delay in the enhancement of the ambulatory gyroscope. A few of the parts I need were lost in the recent inventory reduction.
We have shortages all around, my friend. Make do the best you can. We may not have the Enclave's resources, but we do have you.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
I trust you've spoken with Rothschild. I hope he can make some headway with the data you've recovered. With our primary weapon destroyed, we risk losing our momentum and jeopardizing the entire campaign. I must admit, I now wonder whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment.
Well, now's not really the time to be getting cold feet.
No, it's far too late for that now. We committed ourselves to this course, and now we must see it through. I fear that victory may come at too high a price, if it can be achieved at all.
Listen, everyone here believes in you and in the Brotherhood. We can do this.
I sincerely hope you are right. If we are to succeed now, it will once again be largely thanks to you. Paladin Tristan has requested you for a special assignment. Please report to him at once. We've little time to waste before the Enclave seizes this opportunity. Of course.
Pretty much. Okay, so to recap, to anybody who's not really familiar with my YouTube channel, if you guys are watching on the Twitch side, I did a playthrough of Fallout 3, later Tale to Wastelands, back in 2015. And this was about as far as I got. But now we are about to surpass that point, because I am actually committed to play this all the way through. And plus, I like this game. I like this mod. And I'm limiting it to only when I stream, so I stream when I want to play it. And I really want to play this really badly.
You honor us with your presence here.
Paladin Tristan.
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieved. Unfortunately, we don't have time to sit around and wait for the analysis. Based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for.
Any job you've got, I can do.
I hope that's true. With all of the Brotherhood's resources committed to protecting against an Enclave attack, we're spread thin. So thin that we can't spare anyone to research a new weapon that might help us against the Enclave's vertibirds. At least, until now. From information we've gathered, it seems what we need may be located in the only power works north of that city.
Only power works? What's there?
Hopefully you'll be able to find a Tesla coil. An experimental device from before the war. Our scribes need it to complete a little surprise they've been preparing for the Enclave. Get there, get the coil, and get back as safely and quickly as possible. Any questions?
Old Olney is a dangerous place. Is there anything I could have to help me?
Check with Scribe Valancourt. She's been researching some of the Enclave technology we've recovered. From what I understand, she may have come up with something.
Right. Thank you.
I'll be waiting for that Tesla coil, if you can find one.
Valancourt, I think, is in the lab somewhere.
Welcome.
Oh, there she. I wonder, why is she always in here? I don't understand. Hi.
I'm still very, very busy. Is this important, or can it wait?
I hear you can help me get into Old Only.
Well, maybe. I mean, possibly. I think so, but I'm not certain. I don't know how much this will actually help. I mean, I'm not quite sure how effective it might be, since it hasn't really been field tested. But I think I've figured out a way to override the signals the Enclave is using to control their death claws. Here, take this. It's only a prototype, so please don't lose it.
What exactly is this thing?
It's a semi-standard transmitter, only I altered the frequency modulation and jacked up the output. Based on some experiments I ran here in the lab, it should override the signals the Enclave uses to control death claws. Don't worry, it's constantly broadcasting, so you don't need to do anything. Just don't lose it. And so far, I have no evidence of adverse effects of EM interference in humans. Animals maybe, but not humans. Anyway, it doesn't have a huge broadcast range, but it should be enough.
So how does the scrambler work?
It overrides the Enclave signal, so as far as the Deathclaw is concerned, you're in control. And remember, it works passively. As long as you have the scrambler on your person, it'll do its job.
Is there anything I need to be concerned about?
No, I don't think so. As long as you're within range of the Enclave's transmitter, your signal should be the one the Deathclaw follows. If you get too far away, well, I'm not sure what's going to happen. I think there might be some bad effects. Well, for the Deathclaw, not you.
Alright, that's it.
Alright then. There have been reports of an Enclave camp southeast of Old Olney, so I'd head there if you want to try it out. I hope the scrambler ends up being useful. I'd hate to have spent all this time on it and get no results. Or bad results. That would be worse. Good luck, and please be careful.
Fox, please move.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Fuck, those are... It won't work on those. Alright, I think this way looks like to be the... Yeah. This is the advantage of having the, the power armor helmet on with Project Nevada. You get stuff like night vision, for instance. With this one, it's only the night vision, but I think the Enclave helmets have a bit more. I do believe they have a few more features in the visor.
Only one of us will walk away. Take this! Our steps must be measured.
Yeah, there's the camp. And I think I've been spotted.
Taking fire!
Turn to go. And this is our Death Claw. Might be a little bit useful. Well, yeah. Looks like the broadcast range kicked in. I've been here before, so I think the bulk of the Death Claw should be wiped out. But these things can still do a lot of damage even in power armor. There's a Death Claw right there. they're a lot easier to dispatch now, but I can't get too cocky. Because these things will still tear me apart if I'm careless. Hello. Underground here.
What the? How the hell did you get in here, Smooth Skin?
I'm looking for Only Powerworks. You know where that is?
Oh, yeah. Sure thing. Just right through here. Only there's a few Deathclaws down here that might have other ideas. You know what I'm saying?
Why are you down here? If you don't mind me asking.
Look, this wasn't how it was supposed to go down. It was a good idea at the time, you know? Figured we'd try and set ourselves up down here. Just like Underworld, only better. Who's gonna bother a bunch of ghouls living underneath Old Olney, right? So, we get down here, we start knocking some walls down, and the next thing you know, we're getting our faces chewed off by Deathclaws.
Can you help me get to Only Powerworks?
Help you? You kidding me, kid? We couldn't even help ourselves. Been stuck here for who knows how long. But hey, you got here in one piece, right? So now's our chance to get the hell out of here. You got any brains, you turn right around and go back the way you came. Otherwise, best of luck to you.
Well, at least I'm not completely by myself. Thinking about branching out on all else. Well, I guess it was a good idea, I guess, initially. Well, there's one of their nests. Looks like.
The year is over.
Well, so much for that. I think the Enclave's... Yeah, the Enclave's here. Yes. Our science investment has paid off. We get to cheat, essentially. Got kind of lucky on that one. Alright, let's disengage lock. Yeah, we get to skip a lot of the fighting in this part. Alien power cells. Ah. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that DLC eventually. Tesla coil added. Let's get out of here and report back to Tristan.
Be swift.
Alright. Let us head back.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Beyond the purifier into the surrounding wasteland. No telling how far they might spread.
I thought as much.
Welcome.
I hope the scrambler is useful for you. If not, I hope you can run very, very fast.
I'm a bit concerned, though. Last week you mentioned a possible delay in the secondary modifications.
There may be a slight delay in the enhancement of the ambulatory gyroscope. A few of the parts I need were lost in the recent inventory.
You found a Tesla coil?
Indeed I did.
Excellent. I'll see to it that this reaches the scribes immediately. You've done good work, soldier. Are you ready for your next assignment? We don't have time to spare.
Yeah, I'm good to go. What's next?
Based on the data you brought us from the relay station, we've identified where the Enclave is basing their operation. It seems they have a second base of operations at Adams Air Force Base outside of D.C. The only safe way to get there is through the presidential metro used by the government before the war. You're going to be on your own again for now. The rest of the Brotherhood will be providing a distraction so you can slip in undetected. Once you breach the presidential metro and get to Adams Air Force Base, look for the resupply crate. Inside, you'll find your new orders, and hopefully we can put a working Tesla cannon into your hands.
Oh, another level up. Sweet.
I will serve the Citadel and Elder Lions and...
Still alive, I see. You're doing better than most wasters that end up in the city.
What do you think about Gallus?
I don't trust him. I know. I should take faith in my brother. But he disappears for days out into the wastes. He comes back without a word. He only reports to Sentinel Lions, and he doesn't tell the rest of us what he's up to. I can't trust a soldier like that. The other guys, they think it's a joke. Glade's even got a betting pool going to find out Gallo's real name. A betting pool, honestly.
And I took the pot.
Walk in steel.
I already am. Alright. Well, I mean, I can definitely say I don't need all this purified water on me.
Quartermaster here. What do you need? Yeah, I suppose. Gotcha. Steel be with you.
Alright. I think that should... Well...
Quartermaster here.
Here, I've got some more grenades that I can give to you.
Gotcha.
I think before we head off to the presidential metro, or at least in that direction, I want to stop by Girder Shade and give like these 9 bottles of quantum to Sierra over here.
I knew you'd come back to visit. Oh, good. You came back to visit.
I got some more quantum.
You do? You darling! Well, as always, I'll be glad to take them off your hands. And now that my machine is full, I can drink these to my heart's desire.
Alright, Lincoln Memorial, Marigold Station. Actually, hang on, I want to stop by Marigold Station really quickly. You know, funny thing is, I remember the night vision being clearer than that.
We're all clear here. We've got this area locked down. Hey, be more careful.
I could have sworn there were two of these guys in this area. Unless they... I'm just going to do some chest compressions.
Stranger, I thank you for your aid. We must press forward. If you are willing to aid us, you are welcome to join us.
What's happening here?
We were performing a training exercise with one of the initiates when we were cut off by the super mutants. We saw him flee into a building up ahead during the attack, but before we could link up with him, we were pushed back. Now that we've cleared this area, we can press forward and attempt to recover the initiate. I only pray that he is unharmed.
Is the initiate still alive?
He's had enough training that he should know that when facing overwhelming odds, a brother's best recourse is to wait for reinforcements. I suspect that he is making a stand inside of that building, but an initiate won't be able to stand for long against those mutants.
What kind of exercise were you doing out here?
Long-range recon. We typically do them in areas that have already been swept and are thought to be clear. Knight Church fell in the initial strike. The initiate was cut off and were forced to retreat.
I've heard enough. Let's go get your man.
Excellent. We will advance forward slowly until we make contact with the mutants. Then clear the area in front of the building. Once that space is under our control, we will hold position while you enter and recover the initiate. Then, You both should evac to the exterior.
Everything's above board.
He's up ahead, in that building. Don't stop.
To die! Fuck!
I guess I can always sell the LMG. Actually, do any of these need to be... I think we're clear. He should not be dead.
Thank God someone's come. You have to help me, please.
Calm down. I'm here to help.
Oh, thank God. Paladin Hoss sent you, didn't he? I knew he wouldn't leave me behind. When they attacked, we were cut off so quickly. My gun jammed, and I never even got a shot off. I couldn't do anything but hide.
Your gun jammed? Do you mind if I take a look at it? Is that okay?
Sure, I guess. Can you fix it?
Sure can. Here, just pull this back to clear the chamber.
Wow. That's easy. Now at least I can shoot back at those mutant bastards. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Right behind you. Why don't you look where you're going? Excellent. The initiate is safely returned to us. You have the thanks of the Brotherhood, my friend. We cannot offer you much in return, but know that you may travel through Falls Church under our protection.
We've got this area locked down.
Alright, Georgetown East. That may be a gateway we could... Uh-oh. Curious. What's in here? Not too much, I don't think. Have I been in here? I think I have. Yeah, I definitely think I have. In a previous stream. Yeah, I can... This metro looks like it's been hit very hard.
Everything's above board.
We've got this area locked down.
Jesus Christ. Well, at least to say that didn't really end well for these guys. No, they didn't make it.
Yeah? Take a look.
You didn't really have much. I'll give you some grenades.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Okay, I don't want to go anywhere near that. That's an explosive trap, and I can't disarm that. It's not high enough. They didn't make it. Yeah, what's 12 more missiles? Well, there's not much left of the White House. 3 mini nukes and a fat man. Actually, I think I'd have Fox hold on to that.
Yes, by all means, let's. We should be mindful.
Capital.
For your own protection, please stand clear of the moving trains and refrain from smoking.
Weapons free.
This next series of announcements is brought to you by the Coca-Cola.
It's amazing that people trust you enough not to attack me. Weapon systems locked on.
I am going to have a ridiculous amount of missiles.
Is proud to announce its newest taste sensation, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
I promise. Let's help me switch fire and take off.
Note that it is against the law to inhibit or interfere in any of the presidential metro security.
I'm just kind of exploring at this point. Poor guy. He never made it.
Due to the security breach, access to the southern and eastern metro lines.
Ooh, I missed these the first time around. I'll take that as well.
This holiday season, bring home a gift for your child, and he or she will cherish. Warning, unauthorized personnel will not be tolerated in the presidential metro. Please access this workstation and identify yourself. Warning, due to a major security breach, this system is on code red, alert status. Prepare for security check. Attempting to identify local access user. Identification failed. This access point is restricted only to authorized personnel. Please identify yourself.
Override security parameters. Assign current user highest clearance. Wow, that's a tough speech check.
Please stand by. Override accepted. Clearance assigned. How may I assist you today?
Can you repair the train to Adams Air Force Base?
Negative. Repairs are currently impossible on the Adams Air Force Base train line. If the security breach is nullified, I will return to green status and allow the Sentinel unit to commence repairs.
I'd like more information on this security breach.
Information is available on that subject. Please specify.
I need more details. What's the breach all about?
Internal visual sensing equipment is detecting numerous unidentified persons in the southeast tunnels area. The individuals have damaged metro equipment and refused dialogue with our security units. In accordance with U.S. Security Statute A567/B, the use of deadly force has been authorized.
And what can you tell me more about these unidentified persons?
My apologies. My sensing equipment in that area must be damaged. My equipment indicates the persons possess no internal body heat and are emitting lethal levels of radiation. One of the main power relays for the Adams Air Force Base line has been disrupted by the forced removal of a main fuse. I have a replacement part on our main Sentinel unit, but I cannot risk the repair until the breach is dealt with. This system is able to command a large number of mechanized security units. So far, 22% of these robotic units have been depleted on the breach. System ready. Negative. All security units must remain active at all times. However, upon properly accessing this system, you have been marked as a friendly and should see no further hostility from said units.
I need information on Adams Air Force Base.
Information is available on that subject. Please specify.
How do I use these tunnels to get to the base?
Access to the train line to Adams Air Force Base is currently impossible due to a security breach in the southeast tunnels. The breach has caused damage to the train line as well, and it must be repaired before it can be utilized.
Has anyone else used the tunnels to the base?
The last recorded person to use that line was approximately 200 years and 8 months ago. The tunnel and active train car have been sealed for safety ever since catastrophic damage to this facility was detected.
I'd like to know more about you, actually.
Information is available on that subject. Please specify.
What does your name stand for?
Margot is an acronym for the Metro Authority Rapid Governmental Transit System.
What's your job down here?
My primary function is to maintain security for the residential metro system and ensure the safety of all its passengers. I was installed and activated within the presidential metro on April 14th, 2065, and switched on at precisely 5:20 a.m. I have been carrying out this primary function since that inception date.
Do you know anything regarding the war that happened 200 years ago?
While I am not privy to current or past events due to severance of my communications system, I am aware a situation must have occurred. However, as long as I am still able to function, my directive remains unchanged. I will amend my memory array with the information you have provided.
So then you must realize everything on the surface is gone.
That information appears congruous with the information you have already provided. However, such an event does not change my primary function.
It seems admirable, but hardly necessary.
My core central processing and logic unit has many variables and opportunities for independent thought and learning. However, my primary function is paramount to any other function and must be followed until I am no longer able to perform the task. I appreciate your concern regarding this matter and have noted and filed it in my memory array.
So what's going on down here?
Status reports for the presidential metro system and the current security status are available, as well as a self-status report on my own system.
Self-status report?
I am currently functioning at 78% capacity, which damage is well within acceptable operating parameters. The following systems are non-operative or damaged: surface visual systems and communications uplink to White House and Police Department. There is additional partial damage to my internal sensing devices and numerous severed data lines.
What about the metro system?
This complex has sustained catastrophic damage and is only functioning at 22% of its full capability. The main fuse for the power relay in the Adams Air Force Base tunnel has been forcibly removed, damaging the system. Maintenance on this system is currently impossible due to the security breach. Outer doors to the surface are no longer secured, and external security defenses are down. There is a major breach in the southeast tunnels, and security units are currently handling the situation. Logging out. Have a good day.
Holy shit. That's a reaver. Oh god. There's another reaver. Fuck. Hey, quantum. That's neat.
Note that it is against the law to inhibit.
Well, let's get this train moving.
Taking fire!
I can't really repair it with... Okay, so I might as well just use this for now until somebody has another... yeah, until I can get my hands on another plasma weapon. There's the supply crate.
This is Paladin Tristan. If you're listening to this, then you've made it through the Presidential Metro, and Adams Air Force Base is all that stands in your way. Our scouts report that the fire controls for the orbital missile satellite are located in the main tower of the Enclave mobile platform. The only way into the platform is by way of a ramp that lowers from a watch post the Enclave set up in the old air traffic control tower. When you opened the crate, it triggered a beacon. We'll pick up the signal and start the assault to cover your entry. Good luck, and Godspeed.
Wait, do I actually? I don't. Oh, fuck. It's a lot easier when they're not shooting at you.
There are times that the primal part of me pulling me away.
A little closer. I think I like this gun. It's really nice. Does this guy have... No, it doesn't look like it. I'm trying to see if he had a mind helmet on, but no. I'm not gonna let him out.
Your life is
Gotta be careful not to get too close, otherwise I'll get the shock damage too. Got him.
Your life is mine. Let it.
Another level up. I'll take another round of intense training. Agility. Hey! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the madness. Here we go.
Your time
Yeah, the Tesla cannon, I think, is my new favorite toy right now. Because it does so much damage and can take out a vertebrate in one shot. Ah, shit. Hello. Alright. Alright. Plasma rifle, think. It'll be a better choice of weapon for this. Hoover, Sparky?
Do not interfere with security operations.
Oh man, don't hurt me. I just work here.
What are you doing down here?
I work on the robots. I fix them up. I saw what you did before you got into base. You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
I wasn't planning on it.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm Stiggs. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I was wondering if you could answer a few questions.
Man, I'm glad you realize I'm not one of the bad guys. I'll be happy to answer any questions you have.
How do I get up to the satellite tower?
Well, the satellite tower is right on top of the base. I'm sure you saw it before you came in. You're gonna have to make it to the central control area before you can get on top of the launch platform. Once you're on top of the platform, you're probably gonna have to make your way past a bunch of soldiers before you get to the tower.
What type of defenses are upstairs?
Well, just above us is a Deathclaw research facility. Most of the Deathclaws are out fighting, but there might be one or two left. There are also a bunch of robots in the facility, and they're all controlled through the mainframe. There are also some military types left, but not nearly as many as there used to be.
You're really helpful. Why should I trust you?
I've been trying to get out of here for a while. See, I've done things for the Enclave. Things I can't say I'm proud of. But a man's gotta eat. When the Enclave picked me up, I was starving and suffering from radiation poisoning. I felt I owed them. Now it's time to leave. You'll make a great distraction while I make off with a few robots and supplies. I help you, and you help me.
Good luck out there.
It was nice meeting you, but I have to get while the getting's good. Maybe I'll see you around. Come on, Sparky. Hoover, let's go.
Well, shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that was a smart idea, because I'm wearing power armor too, and I'm throwing them in such close proximity.
Engaging hostile.
Wonder if, hang on, let me see. Yeah, it's got the damage effect still. Oh, yeah, I might as well show you guys this. Project Nevada has a neat overlay for this kind of stuff. So Enclave helmets, for example, they have a few different modes you can cycle through as far as the helmet's function goes. I think the Brotherhood helmets, I think, only have night vision.
Dropping hostile. Taking fire.
Don't make me laugh.
Standing down from alert.
Non-combatants are advised to stand clear.
Oh, this ought to be fun.
Maintaining fire in progress. Non-combatant safety cannot be guaranteed.
Oh, hello. Alright, wanna play rough, do you? Say hello to my little friend.
Weapons free. Lock it. Non-combatants are advised to stay.
I'm getting myself turned around here. Moving right along.
Enemy reacquired. Code red. Attack pattern Alpha.
Oh, they're also stealing our water too.
Security operation.
Alright, I didn't want to have to use this inside, but
Taking fire.
deplete. Well. Check payload, load payload.
Surprised to see me?
I'll say, you look much better.
Well, we both have the pride to thank for that. Without them, we'd both be dead. But enough about me. You've done one hell of an outstanding job out here, soldier. A hell of a job. Now it's time to do my job, and to get your ass onto this vertibird before it goes up like a nuke.
Yes, ma'am.
Quickly, just get on board before those missiles level this place.
Hang on, I'm going to set this bird down near the control tower so we can watch the fireworks. Should be a hell of a show. Strap yourself in. We're headed back to the Citadel. Elder Lyons wants to speak to you when we touch down. Don't worry about the remainder of the Enclave forces. We'll mop up the rest.
When I first met you some time ago, I was leery of your motivations, and even more concerned with your methods. At the battle for Project Purity, you proved yourself, and any doubts that I had about you dissipated on that day. Now, with the Enclave in ruins, and with you to thank for it, I'm almost at a complete loss for words. I feel proud to call you one of our own, and I promise that what you've done here today will be recorded by our scribes as an historic moment. On behalf of the Brotherhood of Steel, and on behalf of the free people of this wasteland, I thank you.
When I first saw you long ago in that alley in Chevy Chase, I thought you were just some trashy wastelander. I'm glad I was wrong. My father thinks the world of you, and so do I. If things were different, maybe we could have had time to become friends. Anyway, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you stick around for a while. We need people like you to help us finish what we started here.
So what's next for the Pride?
Father's sending us into DC to scour the ruins and try and cleanse it of super mutants. He's calling it our next great obstacle. Sometimes I wish we could just take a rest. But I have to keep a stiff upper lip and help the machine run smoothly. So that's what I'm gonna do.
So what happens with the Brotherhood now?
If you think this means the Pride has nothing to do anymore, you're crazy. We still got the damn Frankensteins crawling all over DC, and Rothschild's got us picking up every blinking gizmo from here to Virginia. Quite a bit of work cut out for us, huh?
So we totally wiped out the Enclave.
My father says we need to watch the borders for them to send reinforcements, but I think it'll be a long time before anything happens. We dealt them a hell of a blow, and it's gonna take them a good amount of time to recover.
Is there anything else the Brotherhood might need help with?
Well, the Pride's got the downtown area pretty well covered. You may want to talk to Paladin Tristan or Scribe Rothschild. They may have something for you to do. Good luck. It's always a pleasure to have you around.
Well, I suppose we have you to thank for the sudden influx of equipment pouring in from the ruins you left behind at Adams Air Force Base. These items will help keep us one step ahead of our enemies in the wasteland and hopefully start my reconstruction effort. Mark my words, Prime will walk again. It may take months or even years, but we'll get him back together. If you're inclined to help us with that effort, just let me know. Goodbye. Please come back if you find anything interesting.
Well, with that piece of business done,
Welcome.
one thing I think we'll go ahead and do is head over to the purifier.
All right then. See you in a few days. Well, sure.
Better him than
Okay,
me.
then. Come on, Suki. Gee up now.
We've got this area locked down.
We're running water caravans for the Brotherhood, haven't you heard? Rivet City is bringing water to the wasteland.
Yeah?
Looks like I got a couple of. Yeah, I've got a couple of holotags.
I'm so glad I got drafted to be part of Lion's Little Water Delivery Team. No, really, I can't tell you what a wonderful opportunity this all is. The caravan never returned, sir.
That's a shame. They're a week late, sir.
I'm aware of that.
Hey, good to see you. I heard you had a bit of a problem getting the purifier started. Sorry about that. We're looking into exactly what happened. Anyway, it's great to see you on your feet again. We wouldn't be here now without you.
Where's Dr. Lee?
Oh, well, she, after what happened to you when the purifier started, I think she just kind of had enough. It was really hard on her, you know? First losing your dad, and then the Enclave, and then the Brotherhood taking over here. It was really just too much for her. So I guess she packed up a few things and headed off north, towards the Commonwealth. Rumor has it there's a scientific community up there. I sure hope she finds what she's looking for.
So what are you doing here?
Me? Well, I figured after all the work we already put into this place, we could help the Brotherhood keep things running smoothly. It's worked out pretty well so far, I think. They're not necessarily the friendliest bunch, but I've been doing what I can to get along with them. Catch you around!
I make the shipping schedules, don't I?
Bigsley's making this more complicated than it needs to be.
Wasteland hustlers? And a pack of ramen? Hell at it. Think.
Don't bother Bigsley. He's not having a very good day.
Bigsley?
The boss is in one of his moods again. I think I might just not show up tomorrow. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I get fired?
Gotta hand it to you, kid. That was a brave thing you did, risking your life to start the purifier. But, do you know? You've made my life a living hell. I'm guessing not. The hero of the wasteland probably has more important things to worry about, don't you?
I'm sorry. Who are you?
Excuse me, I'm Bigsley, and I'm just a tad stressed out. Perhaps you saw that little line outside my door?
Sounds like you have your hands full.
Everyone was so excited about that purifier. Project Purity this and Project Purity that. But did anyone stop to ask, hey, what are we going to do with all that clean water? Well, guess who gets to fill in that tiny detail? It'd be one thing if I had support, but that little war with the Enclave has depleted much of the Brotherhood's resources. And to top it off, I have to be mommy to a bunch of lab coats.
Is there anything I can do to lend a hand?
Really? Well, yeah, there's plenty of things I need help with. But most of it's pushing papers and knocking sense into giant eggheads. A task for any acolyte, really. I'm sure I could put your experience and talents to far better use.
How can I help?
Well, I've got Rivet City water caravans needing help with some unusually organized bandits. Need someone to go investigate what that's all about. And then there's Megaton. They want more Aqua Pura. I just sent a shipment to them. Need someone to go visit Megaton and see what their problem is.
I guess I'll deal with Rivet City's problem first.
Don't get me started about Rivet City. They feel entitled to everything. Always whining about how they're our scientists and all that crap. Like they did us a favor. Thought the security deal we'd worked out with them would be a win-win. And my hope was they'd completely take over the water caravan escorts by now. But I got Officer LePelletier bitching about an organized bandit syndicate. Guess they don't have the chops after all. I need you to go visit Officer LePelletier and lend a hand.
We'll see what assistance I can offer Rivet City security.
Great. Hopefully you can get them straightened out. We really can't do this without them.
You know, it seems like a lot of trouble just giving it away. I'm surprised nobody's tried to sell the water already.
Many of us keep asking that same question. The Brotherhood isn't a postal service. We have important things to do, and we need caps and technology to do it. Lyons is on some kind of mission. But yeah, things are being done to offset the cost of Lyons' little pet purity project.
So you guys have something set up on the side.
We do what we can. Take, for example, this ghoul Griffin. He wanted to purchase a bunch of water. What the hell does that droopy irradiated fool need with pure water? Thinks he can sell it in Underworld. Moron. But he's the only one who's offered to pay for water in caps and technology. And what Lyons doesn't know won't hurt him. There's plenty of water to go around. And I can use it to pay Rivet City to provide security for all the caravans we can't escort ourselves. I'm lucky he came along.
Right. Well, off I go to Rivet City.
I think I might just close my eyes for a moment or two.
Ugh! One more day of this and I'm gonna eat a bullet. I'm tired of this. I miss the Citadel.
Aye.
You know, looking forward real quick,
Think I caught the boss napping at his desk
this
again.
might have been the straw that broke the camel's back for some of the supporters, or some of the remaining supporters of Elder Lyons. Because granted, what he's doing here is a good thing, but, well, let's just say the Brotherhood really doesn't care for this type of stuff. Wait, what?
Please, I'll never forget you. Thank you for your help. I hate to ask, but do you have any more water?
The Brotherhood of Steel is giving away Aqua Pura. Why don't you drink that?
Giving it away only to certain people. And those people aren't giving it to me.
What? Excuse me?
If you're here looking for water, I'm afraid I can't help you. All the water is at Project Purity. If you want a handout, head over to the Jefferson Memorial and ask for Scribe Bigsley. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy coordinating military operations.
Funny you should mention Bigsley. He sent me here.
Oh, he did? Huh, I was beginning to think he forgot about us. Not sure how much you know. There's been an increase in attacks on the caravans. Seems organized, and not just the random raider or mutant encounter. I'm running out of resources, and I'm down to my greenest men. I want to get to the bottom of these coordinated attacks. The sooner, the better.
Sounds like you could use some help. What do you need?
Great. I can really use a strong arm on this one. I need you to escort a caravan from Project Purity to Canterbury Commons. If, or rather when they get ambushed, I need you to figure out who's behind the attack.
So I'm pretty certain this particular caravan will be attacked.
I'm pretty certain any caravan will be attacked. This particular caravan also happens to have my most junior men escorting it. They could really use someone with wasteland experience leading the team.
Well, if we do get attacked and I do find a ringleader, well, what then?
After protecting the caravan, track down the attacker's base of operations and put an end to it once and for all.
Alright. You got a deal. I'll protect the caravan. You know, track down the attackers if we get attacked. If we do get attacked.
Great. I had a feeling you would. Officers Davis and Lauren should have just left Project Purity. If you hurry, you'll catch them. Their course hugs the river closely. If you head north, following the river from Project Purity, you should catch up to them. Please, hurry.
You know, it's kind of puzzling. If the Brotherhood's hurting for water this much, why don't they just sell it?
You'd think that'd be the smart thing, right? Then the caravan drivers could use the markup to simply pay for their own security. Wouldn't need us. Maybe it's an indirect marketing campaign for the Brotherhood. Considering the war with the Enclave, they might need new recruits. Whatever the case, as long as they keep paying us in caps and tech, we'll keep escorting the water.
So, is that what they're getting out of by you guys helping the Brotherhood?
At first it was a win-win. They paid us and shared their technology with us. The spoils of their war with the Enclave were particularly enticing. However, with all the recent attacks, the extra resources end up being used just protecting the caravans from being exterminated.
Right. Well, I got a caravan to catch.
Yeah. See you. Anybody messes with this caravan gets the business end of my gun. Got it.
It's a little overkill. good. Well, unfortunately, they didn't make it.
Hi, I'm Split Jack. I'm recording this because I figure half you idiots can't read for shit. But you best don't lay this tape around just anywhere. If you're listening to this, it's because one of my boys thinks he can trust you. If he's wrong, you're dead. If he's right, then you're gonna be rich. Got us a plan, see? We hit the water mules with the Brotherhood busy fighting the Enclave. Soon they'll want to give up the whole delivery thing. Then, we offer our protection services. Wasteland's dangerous and all. We charge with steep. On top of it, we sell the water to whoever we want. If you want in, ride out with the next ambush. Stash the water when it's done, the regulars will show you where. And then get up to Grandma Sparkles. Grandma loves visitors and keeps her mouth shut. That, and she cooks a mean stew. So that's where we meet. Wilhelm's Wharf. It's on the river. Don't get lost. Oh, and memorize the passphrase. It's Mirelurk Stew. If you forget it, don't bother coming round. You'll get shot. No kidding.
Who the hell are you?
Me? I'm here to send you and your gang into retirement. Got any last words?
Damn it. And I was just gonna have some stew that Grandma whipped up. Fine. Have it your way, asshole.
Lurks ain't got you yet, I see.
Stay away from these guys.
Well, did you take care of whoever's behind the attacks on the caravans?
Guy named Split Jack. Not to worry, he's dead now.
Really? That's excellent. Thank you. As soon as I have a moment, I'll make arrangements to see to your reward.
What do you mean you'll make arrangements?
Yes, well, I don't really have anything I can give you at the moment.
I've simply, run out of resources. Only a quarter of my escorts have made it back. I fear the worst. I'll send word to Bigsley, the Brotherhood scribe running things over at Project Purity. I'm sure the Brotherhood can reward you for your efforts. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Yes, by all means. Oh.
Back off. I'm not looking for any trouble.
Thanks for your help, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along.
Back off. I'm not looking for any trouble.
Hope those security guards know what they're doing. The last group to leave here seemed a little young to be guarding anything.
Once we exhaust this supply of free beer, then we'll get going.
A caravan's returned.
Excellent. Did anyone die?
No, sir.
Even better. Pay them and send them out again.
Yes, sir. Aye.
There isn't someone else you could bother?
Well, no one else is in charge. Anyway, LaPelletier said you'd be rewarding me?
Yes, I received a message from her. It's here somewhere. Well, no matter where it is, I know what it said. The Initiates just finished itemizing a requisition of confiscated Enclave gear. There were a few items that we didn't immediately send out. I suppose you're welcome to those. The Brotherhood thanks you for your efforts. Now, if you don't mind, I think I'll just take a brief nap here at my desk.
Ooh. I am overloaded.
Hello?
One of the scientists fell off some scaffolding and broke an arm.
Yes, by all means. Let's.
And how the hell is that my problem?
They're complaining we've confiscated all the medical supplies.
Well, I need something to pay the caravan drivers with. I ran out of cigarettes and booze last week.
So what do I tell them?
You mean besides, go soak your heads in the basin?
Sir?
Fine. Grab some meds from the supply, but tell them that's it. Put up railings or something.
Yes, sir.
And hang a sign outside my door that reads, "Welcome to the Babysitters of Steel."
That's funny, sir.
Not really.
What
is it this time?
You think maybe Megaton's trying to con you out of more water? Possibly?
I don't know what to think. I got lions breathing down my neck about it, though. Apparently, Megaton's sending him nasty letters demanding a shipment. I just sent them a week's supply. A month's if they ration. Look, if you can straighten out Megaton so I get lions off my back, I'll make it worth your while.
I'll see what I can do about Megaton.
Really? Oh, that's great. I'm sorry I can't offer you any support in this. All our resources are tied up at the moment. Good luck. Oh, and of course I'll have a little something for your efforts if you're successful. Stay safe out there.
So, I actually do have some questions about the Project Purity operation.
Well, by all means. I'd love to answer some questions. I've got nothing better to do.
Where's Dr. Lee?
She apparently decided to pursue more interesting projects up north in the Commonwealth. Real reason? She couldn't handle us scribes improving upon her work. She's the kind of woman who needs to be in charge of everything. Good luck to her out there in the wasteland. It's a long walk to the Commonwealth. Can't say she'll be missed.
So why do they call it Aquapura?
Because it's not irradiated? Really? You couldn't work that one out for yourself?
Besides that, how long do you think it'll take to purify the basin?
I don't think anyone really knows the answer to that. Seems to be going rather quickly, though.
You ever think about letting people bring in empty bottles to fill up?
I'm sure you can imagine the chaos if we just let anyone who wanted to wade into the basin and fill up a jug. Frankly, there just isn't the time or the resources to deal with that crowd control nightmare.
Okay, but what about... I mean, you're not going to allow people to bring their own containers. I mean, that's a lot of bottling that's going to have to be done. Is it done by machines or is it done by hand?
You take a bottle, you dunk it underwater, and glug, 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 it fills up. Amazing. But you're right, a machine would help, but all the scribes are busy reverse engineering Enclave gear. A machine that puts water in bottles just isn't on anyone's priority list at the moment.
Mind if I ask some questions about your role in all this?
Sure. It's not like I'm going to be able to get much done today anyway. Ask away.
You look pretty tired.
I literally can't remember the last time I got sleep. I must have dozed off recently, though, if the drool on my desk is any indication.
How'd you get stuck with this job?
I follow orders, but I'm not exactly a yes man. I figure a scribe's job is to find the devil in the details. Consequently, I seldom get promoted. I think Elder Lyons finally had his fill of people questioning him. And while Scribe Rothschild and I usually see eye to eye on things, it's apparently time to set an example for those who ask too many questions.
What order of scribes are you a part of?
Yeah, that's a long story, actually.
I've got time.
I started out in the swords. I upped the output of a few laser rifles. Apparently, some initiates couldn't handle the extra power. A few got hurt. Then I joined the shields. Bowditch wasn't all that pleased with me, proving him and his theories on force field resonance were a bit antiquated. And I found myself among the Quills. Jameson refuses to accept any fact that conflicts with her rose-colored, optimistic views. She likes to assign contradictory personalities to field operations. Take, for example, myself here, or Yearling, exiled to that accursed library. You know, I used to think Rothschild and I were on the same page. Turns out he's happy to blindly follow the old man's orders like the rest of them.
Okay, this just begs the question, what's your take on lions?
It's probably best if I don't answer that question.
Right. Well, off to Megaton I go.
Okay. Hopefully that's the last distraction for a while.
The chairs aren't very comfortable. No kidding.
The boss is in one of his moods again.
You're telling me that?
Have you heard about that new cult? They took our water. Here, read this. It's one of their pamphlets.
Good people of Megaton, your salvation is at hand. We are the apostles of eternal light to heal. To go fight. The fuck? as well kind of clean out my inventory while I'm at it. I'm gonna also leave that one behind. Leave that one.
Lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area.
For me, crystal clear water. Oh, bless you. Bless you.
No. Bless you. I'm glad to help.
I haven't tasted water this pure. Oh God, what's wrong? Water.
What should I do? He asked for water, and I thought I was helping him, not killing him.
Slow down. What happened here?
I just gave him some water I picked up on the way through Springvale. It tasted pure, and it looks clean. How was I supposed to know?
I don't think you couldn't have known. Look, I'll look into it. Where'd you get the water?
I thought it would help him. It was supposed to be holy water. The man at the monastery in Springvale said it was blessed. He gave me this pamphlet along with the water. Called himself Brother Gerard. You could find him on the road through Springvale. They said they had lots of this holy water. Please do something to stop them. I can't stay here.
Holy shit.
Not after something like that.
Good to see you.
Morning.
Weary traveler, welcome to the Monastery of the Apostles of the Eternal Light. Oh, but you must be parched from your travels. Yet please, accept this gift. Holy water, blessed by our order. We must drink deep of the water of light, so that it may sanctify our tongues and render us purified for discourse. You must cleanse your tongue of unseemly speech by drinking deep of the holy water. Then we may speak. I can see the glint of Adam's light in your eyes. You have purified your tongue with the holy water. So now we may speak. How may this servant of the eternal light serve you?
Apostles of the Eternal Light. Is that just you?
No, ours is a modest order. But our ranks are growing slowly, as others hear our words and are enlightened. As our luminescent mother says, where others walk only in the dying waste, we offer the path of eternal light. And to spread goodwill, we offer this holy water to any and all supplicants.
I'm sure you mean well, but this has to stop.
Stop helping the needy? I don't think so. And even if I did, it's not my decision to make. Blessing of the holy water is overseen by Mother Curie III, our luminescent mother, and she's far too busy to speak with outsiders.
Where'd you get your water?
Our luminescent mother went to meditate outside of the city, and as she wandered in a trance, she was visited by Adam's angels of war. These angels brought her aqua pura, water so pure, so pristine, and so unsullied that she knew it would make the perfect vessel for Adam's glow. Since that day, she has busied herself consecrating Adam's pure water into the waters of light.
Your holy water is poisoned with radiation.
No, it's full of Adam's light. It's a tragedy that not everyone is prepared to accept enlightenment, but such are the ways of the divine. Besides, we never force anyone to drink it. We simply give the opportunity to those who thirst for something more.
What's your order about?
The Apostles of the Eternal Light were first introduced to the majesty of Adam's glow by the holy teachings of Confessor Cromwell, and we were content to stay in Cromwell's church until Adam gave a vision unto our luminous mother. She learned that Adam did not call for division, that sundering which drives us apart. Adam calls for enlightenment, the warmth which feeds us. For it is only through Adam's supreme and total enlightenment that we may attain salvation in eternal light.
Look, I need to enter the monastery.
I'm afraid it is not open to the unenlightened. Your presence would contaminate our great works. However, if you are willing to be baptized in Adam's holy light, then perhaps I could allow you to enter and meet our leader.
You mean I have to be irradiated to be allowed inside?
Yes, call it what you will. We simply will not allow any who do not bear the light. Make your way to our tabernacle, pilgrim. Pray to Adam to fill you with holy radiance. Bask in the glow of Adam's eternal light. May Adam's light guide you.
What the? Well, that's disturbing. Elevator music. I'm gonna see if I can get this done the peaceful way. Realistically, I could shoot my way in because, you know, he has the key on him to get in there.
The air smells dangerous.
May the light be your beacon. Welcome to our monastery.
Okay. Can I get in now?
Oh, truly your light is second only to the sons of Adam themselves. You are more than welcome. Please, speak with our leader, our luminescent mother, Curie III. May Adam's light guide you.
Children of the light, hear my words and feel Adam's warmth. For too long, our world has been barren, and our people have become empty. Their hearts have become dry and cold, and thirst consumes the weak and the strong alike. But we can save them, for Adam's bounty has granted us the gifts of mercy and compassion. Oh, my brethren, let us share with them the waters of light. Let them be fulfilled by Adam. Let them know his glow and be truly enlightened. And let them live forever and walk with us in the grace of Adam's glow and never be empty again. Yes, my child?
You need to stop contaminating the aqua pura for your holy water.
Don't be silly. How else will we spread the word to the unenlightened? So many misunderstand Adam and fear the glow of his light as a thing of destruction, rather than humanity's next step toward perfection. With this marvelous holy water, they drink without fear, and by the time the glow consumes them, they have no need to fear ever again.
Is there anything I can do to convince you?
Give it time, child. Soon Adam will enlighten your eyes, and you will come to realize the truth for yourself.
What makes you so sure you're right? Who are you to speak for Adam anyway?
I suppose it's a fair question. Ever since I was a girl, I knew I was destined for something special. I always resisted the feeling, me, special. But one day I fell asleep during one of the confessor's sermons, and I had a dream. A dream of the prophet of Adam, ablaze with holy light. He told me of my destiny, of my mission. I was called to service, and I answered. The only being able to convince me I was wrong would be the prophet of Adam himself.
Well, I am the prophet of Adam. Stop irradiating the water.
Why, you are the prophet of Adam! I didn't recognize you until now. Your eyes are aglow. Your very skin radiates with Adam's heat. I didn't realize, my lord, now that you have revealed yourself to me, I see the errors of my ways. Forgive me, for I knew not what I was doing. We will spread your word without the use of holy water. We will return the aqua pura to Megaton. It shall be a test. The worthy will seek us out, and finding us, they will find the message of Adam, drinking the waters of light in their souls. Yes! I leave you now, Lord. I cannot bear to look upon your shining face any longer.
These guys look like they're about to go feral.
My lord, I cannot bear to look upon your shining face. I am unworthy. Be at peace, dear.
Atom light.
Oh, that's better.
It's your path, friend.
This water tastes good.
Hail. Is there something else?
Stop the cult that was stealing Megaton's water.
Cult? There's something about Megaton, isn't there? It's apparently the place to start a cult these days. Guess I can start sending them water again. Hopefully they can keep their grubby hands on their shipments this time. Here. It's not much. Most of the assets have been exhausted, but take this. It's definitely worth getting lions off my back. Thanks. If I'm lucky, I might be able to get some work done.
Hello?
The water's not for sale. All spoken for already. Don't mess with us if you know what's good for you.
Alright, let's sell some stuff to Moira. Such as, like, my entire missile stockpile. And we'll do amazing Aqua Cura. And we'll go from there. Yeah. And 15 mini nukes. $101, $87, $92, $112.
If you need to buy something, Moira up in Craterside Supply can help you. Watch out though, she's...
Oh, hey! Kinda busy here, but I guess I can talk for a bit. What's up?
Hey, do you want 100 missiles? At this point, I'm just kind of throwing stuff on her. Just bring... Yeah. Actually, what am I doing? I don't carry that stuff around. I don't carry it around. Should be looking at is... There we go.
Huh? Yeah, what is it? I sure am, Sonny.
Alright, so... I think, was it, did I actually have, I had a pre-war book. Yeah. So, let's get that described yearling.
If you have any pre-war books, I'll take them. Welcome back.
Very well.
Yeah. Alright, so I don't think I have any other things I can really turn in. Well, okay, maybe a couple new waypoints or a couple new map markers I could probably give to Riley.
I'll save your returns.
Hey there. Got anything good for me? Excellent.
Alright. So the museum... Actually, let's check out the Lincoln Memorial. Wonder how they're doing. Well, they have restored the statue.
Hello?
Our abolitionist hero. Life is much better for us here than it was in the wasteland. We're better armed and better fed.
Alright. That's okay, there's the Museum of History.
They are already enjoying the many benefits that Aquacura brings. Act in the next 5 minutes, and new customers will get an extra bottle for free. What are you waiting for? Amazing. Simply amazing. Well, hello there, smooth skin. Step right up. Have you come to savor the great taste of the amazing Aquacura?
Is there any difference from regular Aqua Pura?
Why? Have you heard otherwise?
No, I mean, you just changed the name, or did you do something for it?
I changed the name to help ghouls realize its amazing properties. And well, just between us, I've also added a few secret ingredients to enhance the flavor of the original. So it's not exactly the same, it's better. Care to procure a bottle?
You got a free sample I could try?
A free sample, you say? Well, I normally don't do this. But for you, for this one time only, a very special VIP promotional offer. Ladies and gentlemen, ding ding ding, we have a new winner in our daily Aquacura sweepstakes. Here you go, sir, your free bottle. Step right up in the next 5 minutes and get your very own bottle of the amazing Aquacura at half price. Ladies and gentlemen, half price. The amazing Aquacura cure. Cures all the common ghoul ailments. I hope there's nothing wrong with your Aquacura. Remember, all sales are final. Now, how can I help you, dear returning customer of mine?
Pip-Boy analysis shows your Aqua Cura is irradiated. Interesting.
What? That doohickey on your wrist says the water's irradiated? That's a pretty fancy device if it can know something like that. But clearly it's, misinformed. You should get that fixed because it's definitely giving you false information.
You're clearly up to something. There's no denying it. Talk. Now!
You know, kid, you really ought to have proof before you go around insulting people like that. Now, if you don't mind, why don't you take your baseless accusations elsewhere? I have important business to conduct. Are you plagued by hellacious halitosis? Welcome back. What?
There's nothing wrong with my Pip-Boy, by the way. You, sir, are a liar.
I'd like to see you try and prove that. Rather than... Even if it were true, you need to get proof to convince my customers. My very loyal customers. They're already convinced. They already see the many benefits of the amazing Aquacura. Come one, come all. Taste the smooth, succulent sensation of radiation reversed skin. Aquacura. It's simply amazing. More. We want to hear more. Having trouble sleeping? Still haunted by the war? Put your mind at rest. Heat up a cup of aqua.
Hmm. What's in here? Oh, shit.
Our time here is over.
Something ain't right here.
Want some more? This is Griffin recording. All you clowns, listen up. I'm leaving you in charge of the bottling operation while I'm away doing my thing at Underworld. Here are my instructions. First off, shoot anyone who isn't me or one of you. Don't want anyone nosing around inside. When Bigsley's men arrive from Project Purity, pay them promptly, but don't let them in. Take the Aqua Pura, dump it into tubs and sinks to hold for later, then fill the empty bottles with the treated irradiated water. When you get enough bottles to make it worthwhile, make a trip over to Underworld. I'll take the new bottles and give you your cut. Oh, and leave the wigs alone. I don't want your greasy heads touching them. I mean it.
Yeah, that's true, because this is clean. Well, seems like Griffin and I are going to have a little chat.
she'll be sure to fall in love with you. Just be sure you really want to spend the rest of your life with her. Welcome back. What can I do for you?
I've seen your bottling operation. Jig is up.
My what now? My bottling operation? Oh, you mean where I add my secret ingredient to the Aqua Pura?
That's not Aquapura. Look, I won't expose your lies, but only, and only, if you start selling the real stuff.
That's seriously gonna cut into my profits. But perhaps you're right. After all, it's not like it was gonna be a piece of cake selling the Aqua Pura to raiders and slavers. They're a nasty bunch. Fine, I'll sell them the real deal. But I'll keep the amazing Aqua Cura powder. It gives this sorry lot a little hope for the future. I hope no one notices the switcheroo. And who knows? Maybe it really will be a miraculous cure. Come back in a few days, we'll see if anyone notices. Muscles atrophying? Getting pricked on by bullies? Well, here to talk hell is no longer...
The water makes you feel strangely good. Huh. Okay. Well then. Well everyone, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream. We pretty much finished the main quest stuff. We've done Broken Steel, we did the, we've done all the main quest stuff. It's time to really dig into the side DLC stuff. So, probably what we'll do is next time I stream, we'll go ahead and do Mothership Zeta. Then I'll do the pit. And then we'll finish off the Fallout 3 section of this with Point Lookout before heading to the Mojave. So, with that being said, thanks everybody so much for watching. Don't go away, guys. Lots more coming up.